Time for
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
King of kings I am. Let this place be sacred. Circle glut takes root. My spawn will rise and sing of your might. You will be called King Bringer. Take my gift of song. Cry it low or loud, but cry it proud, Kingbringer. So it is certain, and so you are known.
Spore's old song falters in the Myconid's minds, swallowed by a new rhythm. The Song of Glut.
You have served well, Kingbringer. But our work is not done.
You see Glut's old grotto once more, but this time wreathed in flame. Amid the slaughter strides a drow.
Near. This is the one who brought the Dwergar blight. Bring me his head, so that I know my new circle is safe.
Is our sole purpose to settle this one's petty feuds?
It is the circle that thirsts, and Glut must slake. Go! Cross the lake and kill the drow.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Have to keep going.
Myconid knows of your transgressions. They must be punished. The Myconid moves to attack. You will be undone.
go.
Into the shadows.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
No gloom, all doom. The dance macabre.
At the ready.
I'm ready. Up now.
I will ascend.
Moving.
Damn it. Please, stay with me. Another step forward.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Really? Now?
Better make my next.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly.
Just like old times.
Where do I go from here?
Let's get this over with.
No one stopped me yet. Wish I had a bag of holding. On my way. Another day, another fight.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Silent, still. The armor does not react to your presence.
Proceeding. I will be heard.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance. To hunt down those who had wronged, and ensure they felt the sting of justice. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A loss of purpose. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted. It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker. Regret is for those who would act differently. I feel no such desire. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future. I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now. Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone. I have been waiting. You called to me. But tell me, why did you abandon a noble sacrifice? To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, take comfort in your undoing. Your oath is broken. Do not go.
All right. What now?
Someone there?
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Don't waste a step.
Yes. She is cataloging Korontoan fertility rituals.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Get her, fellas!
Make it hurt.
Still on my feet.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
The perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
The earth's been charred. Ominous.
You've made a grave mistake. Still breathing. At the ready. Let's have a look.
Wizard's Tower is a sanctuary, private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Hells.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Like will be done. An efficient path.
Let's move. Be brief.
Fate, dost thou require? Then thou. This is the well. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name through the archives. Rise.
Still alive, so that's progress. What do I have to lose? Should mind my step.
Chest's magic.
Its energy has me on a tingle.
What now? Your desire?
Action, not reaction.
No time to rest? One day I'll catch a break. May the gods take you first. That's curious. No way to ignite these. Strange. It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Keep your distance, darling.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I cannot die. Please help me. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down. That's curious.
You sound so damp a dark oppression break. Is it the foe? Her foul, contemptuous heel?
Yes, here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Go for the throat. With finesse. On the hunt.
Fury. I am death.
I speak, they burn.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
The witching hour.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Victory awaits. It has it.
weapon. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Something good here, I hope. Best be on my way.
Careful, I bite.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward. Let's get going. I'll take that. Better not be cursed. What's inside? Think you can take me on? Right tool will do the trick. Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Lolth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
Blackets will be done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Looking at something? The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. To you, maybe. To me, it's just another thing Cazador took. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see. Oh. Go on. Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Here we go. It's packed too tight. I need a shovel. easy. Best be on my way.
With ease.
Be careful. There are traps about. Let's move.
Come on. Can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything. On the move.
Dust on my tongue! I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit! Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
back home will ever believe this. I have something to ask.
Speak with Dawn.
More than prepared.
Dust on my tongue! I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator! Twit! Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro? Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone. They knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or... almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
by my hand.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Wait. On it.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Ah, it looks like an elf, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings, rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little. with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I need a quick word.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Where? By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
I spy with my little eye.
Rise.
Nothing of note, really.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails. I do enjoy our conversations.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. We get along quite well, I think.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. The bastard at the pass made a mockery of it. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Dost thou require very well? Dost thou require a new ally?
What's in here?
My wounds are too much to bear.
Secure!
Heal me, damn you!
Well, hello. What can I do for you? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open. Need something? Watch your back.
I applaud your taste. Mine for the taking.
I've got a long road ahead. I'll fill that one later. If not over, then through. No time for mercy. Maybe I need more pockets.
Trust no one. Well, hello.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What to do? Moving in.
Don't touch me.
These things have stayed interesting. With haste. I'll give it a shot. Wonder what's past this. No traps, please.
Which way to the nearest library? A spell a day.
That is worth a look.
Eager for battle.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yes? On my honor.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Watch your back.
Yes.
Without delay.
I'll strike you down. Bet I can crack that open. If not over, then through. First to put my hands on everything.
Yes, she is cataloguing coital and fertility.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well?
What now? Let's be quick. Let's hope for gold.
keeping the old turnip. Let's get in and out. Nice and quiet now.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about...
Moving.
Shooting arrows at this dwarf. He's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just
No one stopped me yet.
bleeding. Just stays back up.
Breathe deep and move.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Need something?
quickly then. You serve my purpose.
Well, hello.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Staying out of sight. Steady hand is needed.
What to do? Very well.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
I'll take that.
Careful, I bite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lovely day, this. For now. That way. away from Waterdeep? Certainly.
All right. What now?
Let's have a look. This'll do.
Can't give up now.
I will take my pick.
Still alive, so that's progress.
An efficient path. Securing.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Sharp, deep and fresh. Someone's marking their territory.
Stop! Stop! People bang! These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you! Thank you!
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What path lies before me? Always room for more? Anything of use?
Someone there?
Indolence breeds madness.
Quite ready for you.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you? Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her.
expected. No gloom, all doom.
Time to strike.
What fools these mortals be.
Blood comes easy these days.
Feel death's cold grip.
The lesson is death.
I won't give in.
Ears ripe with magic. Wait. On it.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
The craft is ready to sail.
Whitman at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe? We'll see about...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Fate, dost thou require? Then thou must. This is the price of where. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lost in thought.
Let's move. Another step forward. What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live. Cursed to see many die. I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing. I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Look at those uniforms. They must have belonged to some kind of sect.
You see nothing special, just torn and faded velvet tunics.
Let's not. But a word of warning. Down here in the Underdark, few dangers ever truly die.
No traps, please. couple turns should do it.
Don't touch me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way. Trap. Be cautious. Wonder what's past this.
What a day. Don't linger.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep a blade close. Go.
You, grab a cane and whip these droogening beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Don't think I won't thrash you harder than the Roth, eh? Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working. Quit whimpering, or I'll take a slice off your haunches for my supper.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Should be out on a hunt. Watching
What's up for
scared
discussion?
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die! Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It is too much. Too much! Anger! I can't hold it in!
These boots have seen everything.
Don't like it here. Grey Ones hurt hide. Here to help. Talk to Scarjaw. Here to gawk. Find a ledge to fall off.
You, grab that rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Oh yeah, maybe say pretty please as well. Throw in a curtsy. That'd be soft. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working. Get moving, or I'll swap my... Go on, get 'em moving.
Maybe they're hungry. Could fetch in some moss.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed.
Let's get this over with.
The deep Rothe's agitation intensifies. It is pride the creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear. No good. The Rothe is more agitated than ever. It utters an angry bellow and charges.
Rothe have lost it. Put him down!
Outmaneuver them.
More sketch.
The hell's wrong with you, Brooklyn Hoon? Shit for brains. All that adamantine within reach. You done screwed me over.
Don't linger.
On it.
Can't even catch my breath.
Delicious. Keep your distance, darling. I'll just help myself.
Think you can take me? Never wanted the easy part. place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious.
Who's this stuff? God? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a... What was the expert? Why don't you tell me?
Something good here, I hope.
I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
That took the edge off.
God? Perhaps. The gnome bolted. Self. Tired. Head over.
that'll fit in my pack. Get going. Should mind my step. My luck again. Come on, can't stay idle.
Reupload inside out.
I will ascend.
I speak, they burn.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Where do I go from here? At the ready.
Let's have some fun. The subtle. Victory is assured.
Death won't take me yet.
Time to kill. Time for a new approach.
On my way. Still mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
My energy waits. Time to rest.
Something over there.
Watch your back. This way. Interesting.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
Eager for battle. Unseen. Unheard. Unseen.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Silent as the grave.
Ready and willing.
Found the forge. And to think, you should say size doesn't matter.
My patience wanes. Found and taken.
honor.
Let's spill some blood.
Honor. Spill some blood.
Time to press ahead. Seems like the best way. Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drooks with Clan Flameshade.
Take a big swig. Store you right up.
Better not be cursed. Looks empty.
Far as I know.
Think you got me? You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
10-day.
Consistent. I'll give you that.
Fate, dost thou then about this is the where by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
It's a friendly looking shadow.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
10-day.
Consistent. I'll give you that.
Right tool will do the trick.
wedding scene. I suspect many were present at this blighted nightfall feast.
Shah worshippers did this. Why slow the senses with food and drink before a killing? Pointless.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
Speak.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. I could not agree more. To hells with them all.
What's that?
Looks like an ambush. Carefully now.
How unseemly.
I should have worn better boots.
Rather stand tall.
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
A rough tempest I will raise.
I am fury. I am death.
Shall we dance? Make it hurt. On the way.
What now?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Over here.
I am fury. I am death.
Swords meet sorcery.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I miss this. Leave no trace. Let's go.
Time to strike.
One can't always be a gentleman. Certainly.
Heal me, damn you!
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Don't give me trouble now.
Just out of view. Good idea, I think.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Damn right, fecker! Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me! Then let it be done. Gerdel Iron Hand, hear me now! Set me free! Wait. What in the hell's? Bugger it all. You moved them. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Rune powder, you mean? Such a damned waste. Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here. Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Here we go again. I should speak up.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Dead. Drugnan Gek. Figured I could count on him. Lesson damn well learned. Now move! I've got no time for—
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
No need for that. Near's is the only head that matters to us.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Trust no one.
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Very well.
Freedom, or what passes for it, do the right thing. Kill Nier. You know what to do.
And for what, Thryn? For someone else to free me?
True soul, please, let me explain.
I'm not interested in excuses, Thryn. You failed me. You failed the Absolute.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Nier does not fail.
Baldur! No!
Thryn, the Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how you reward her?
Me and mine worked flat out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him, true soul. No, no! I did everything right!
Nier pities you, Thryn. Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
Your skull buzzes, and you see your own face through Nir's eyes.
Worthless, every last one. Their failures must be punished. True soul, take their heads. The Absolute commands it. Show them no mercy. Their corpses will make a fine offering to our mistress.
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
No failure.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Taking position.
Ready or no? Time to move.
Still on my feet.
I won.
Victory awaits.
Let's have a little fun.
Yes, here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now's no time to die. You must get up.
I will ascend.
Another fight. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Still on my feet.
Victory awaits.
Just like old times.
I don't need any attention right now.
I will be but an illusion.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Must I? My prey awaits.
Time to push my luck again. Where do I go from here?
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Time to strike.
suppose it's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I...
Don't waste a step. Better be cautious.
Seems thievery is not permitted here. Unfortunately for you, killing the... Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one.
This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. Instead, I've been beset by incompetence, treachery, and now this? The Absolute's business remains unfinished. Important business. My orders come from General Thorn himself. I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could, but that the route through Grimforge is impassable. When the General entrusted me with this mission, he warned there may be some damage caused by a monster let loose in the temple. He never mentioned this. The General resides at Moonrise Towers, but you cannot simply travel there. The land surrounding the towers is blighted by a deadly curse. I had a moon lantern to keep the curse at bay. Alas, the rocks did it in. There is another way, though. We have allies on the surface. Seek them out, and play this lyre to call on their guide. Whatever you do, do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well. Do not tarry. I will see you again, but only when my work is done. I can still reach the temple and fulfill the General's orders. His advisor, Balthazar, also sought away. I'll pick up his trail and follow him. Prove myself his superior. I am generous to those who aid him. When I return to Moonrise, I will be triumphant, and you will share in my victory.
need a quick word.
Why are you...
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Can't keep me out. Curious mask. What's it doing here?
Tempers are rising. It's...
Someone there? Let's move. Into my pocket. I wonder...
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me. What's inside? Open up. Going.
Your violent behavior is proving unpopular. Tread carefully, or things... Some guards would appreciate your generosity.
Another fight. Let's go.
This feels good. Come on then.
Swift and lethal.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Step by step. Gone with the weave.
I'd lovely day.
Shall we cut and run?
I will ascend.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Must be the moon lantern, though it's dark as a moonless night within.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Ugh, it's broken. It won't save us from a dusky evening, never mind a curse.
Anything of use? Another step forward.
Species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Circle Glut is eternal. As commanded. A capable servant you have made, Kingbringer. You have earned my favor. Once I sang to you of home. Look now on Glut's domain, and tell me what you see. The circle sings to you its truth. Your voice is forever welcome in our harmonies. So long as you remember that it is the song of Glut.
Well?
Dead.
Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job. Love. Never heard of it. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's right. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes in. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up. Or be you be headed. Goblin kind will tease you and throw you and feathered.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
a long road ahead. What's in here? Can't slow down.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Very well, you may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed. A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Kchoki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature
as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now, I believe you have places to be.
Careful, I bite. Don't linger. What's in here?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank egg?
What now? Let's hope for gold.
given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank?
Never wanted the easy path.
Bad for one's back, this.
Wait a breath.
Surprised you spotted me.
Ready for anything.
Watch the shadows.
Looking ahead. At the ready. That's not going to work. Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Maybe later. My. Took quite the workout to get this moving. Must have been ages since someone last used it.
Should mind my step. Wish I had a bag of holding.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No! No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Creche on high alert. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well. With a flick of the wrist.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
It seems your actions have earned you an...
A better position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Swiftly now.
On my way.
I applaud your taste.
Well, hello. Let's be quick. Well, hello.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Let's move. On my way.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your act.
Ah, an excellent choice. On my way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's have a little fun.
Never a dull moment.
You serve my purpose.
Best be on my way.
I will ascend.
Hold fast. I'm coming.
Let's spill some blood. The subtle. Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's find some prey.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment. Cursed to put my hands on everything. With haste.
Where did you... Ah, you are kin. State your purpose. Report to the infirmary. Gustil Stornagos will see to you.
Moving in. Don't want to draw any attention.
Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine. On your way, then.
Watch your back. I'll just help myself.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Haven't had enough yet? Watch your step.
If not over, then through.
Out of sight, out of mind. Best get in and out.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. I just want a little.
Victory awaits.
Creator, destroyer.
moving ahead. Let's have a look. Can't give up now. Here we go.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack
I heard they're
of
making us
discipline
join the
would be
patrol
punished
soon.
severely.
The search must be going badly.
Walk freely? This shape when you were tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
Seen everything. Let's see.
Parasite.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured. Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithsk end your suffering. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithsk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithsk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure? You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
This child, Jamar Zala Blackith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me! So, we're just gonna stand here and let it kill her? Is that the plan?
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Yes, child. Faith her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
The many planes of existence stretch before you, then coalesce. You are gifted. You are cursed.
Enough!
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay. My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools. No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you. Once again.
Of course.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
ready and willing.
Assume nothing.
No one stopped me yet. Let's see what this does. Best be on my way.
Lost in thought.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We'll do it my way. Outmaneuver them.
Time to strike. Make way.
What path lies before me?
They won't know what bit them. Now they see me.
Swift and lethal.
try me.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Ready or not? Let's go.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
No choice but to keep going. Something good here, I hope. What's hiding here? Need to find a way forward.
This Crusher's bunk's looking entirely too soft for my liking.
That took the edge off.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to clean itself.
The Yankee are distracted enough. They don't need your interference.
Your desire?
Indolence breeds madness.
Keep a blade close.
close.
No time to rest? What path lies before me?
I'd expect to see
15
wary.
eggs. This place is trapped.
Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your and do not approach the egg. That would be a transgression too far.
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
I should have attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Githyanki Tirsu. If I understood their script, who knows what secrets their text would surrender.
Why not ask one of the friendly, bloodthirsty warriors? I'm sure they'd be happy to translate.
I have something to ask.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better! Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Val. Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You should leave.
Quicker! The gates would have smeared you across the floor by now. Strike hard! Strike flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackhead's will. Jake would have smeared you across the floor by now. Strike hard! Station! Mercy is death, death. Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Vlaakith commands. Our wars are waged against Gake, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected. Quicker! A Gake would have smelled...
Svarshkath won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Strike hard!
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors! This is not a public forum! An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon?
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zala Vlaakith. Give it to me! No? Then I will take it from your corpse! it. Sharlak, lance of
Blood comes easy these days.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
On the way.
Time to press ahead. I want to have a word.
An istik in the so no.
Don't tell her anything.
Whom would you accuse? Shema Salavlakith. No!
The dance macabre. On my way.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Charlotte, gods of betrayal.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
I'm ready.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Time to kill. Well, that's one grunt down. But someone else is calling the shots around here.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
I do enjoy our conversations.
Need something?
Breathe deep and move.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
At the ready.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go? No traps, please. One day I'll catch a break.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Seek and you shall find me. The path less traveled.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This way.
Yes? An aperture in the metal surface. Perfect. Now to feed the floors with the right material.
Don't touch me. Tread lightly. Arriving in style. I rather like that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I don't need any attention right now.
Ha! Take that, you stupid clunking... whatever you are.
On my way.
You have my attention. On my way. For the wicked, I see.
These boots have seen everything. What's up for discussion?
Back so soon? Go on then. Be on your way.
Keep your distance, darling. Moving. Someone's left a trap for us. traps. How considerate.
Please come out. You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Come on, little one. Come on now. It's time to come out.
A far cry.
Istik! I will not warn...
Time to press ahead.
How delicious. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps around.
Quick step.
The air is ripe with magic.
With haste. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Do not approach the egg, Istik.
Large, you can see a vague outline of something within it.
Who would be... Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Indeed. This place makes my skin crawl. No. Makes it run full pelt.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. Blacketh's will be done.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach.
Trust now.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. It must not have been easy to escape. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? If you hear that voice at all, then you are infected, and it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasith! Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
Go for the throat. Do the unexpected.
Survival is all that matters.
Impressive resistance.
Let's get up!
What fools these mortals be.
Hungry for the slaughter. Moving into the shadows. Don't linger. That nearly ended you.
In Vlaakith's name!
One can't always be a gentleman.
Taking position.
Inquisitor Wargaz was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Shkarzai.
You bear that which is mine. I presume you have come to return it, Lae'zel.
Shma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Arnon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Al-Khaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Elithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you. Do this, and ascend.
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained, a burden borne. I will not waste a second.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Do not leave this room before it is done, or I will undo you. You will be your queen's child no longer. Do as I say, and we feast in Tunarath together.
Salutations. That way.
That nearly ended me.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Color me curious. Consider it done.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
The Undying Queen has spoken. Insert the artifact into the Cresh's Planecaster. We will kill the threat inside, and I will have Lakith's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me.
We have our orders. From the Queen of the Githyanki herself, no less. Now might be the time to consider obeying them.
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen, much less be bossed around by one.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Breathe deep and move. What's hiding here? Better not be cursed.
Eager for battle.
So you came, but it is... I will only speak with the...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Tell me, are you the one in charge? Then enter. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You are on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Did you kill it? And what was it, anyway?
I have a lot on my mind.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Impossible. Open your mind and show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
Here goes nothing.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlakith. Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly, slayer of my queen's inquisitor. Shkaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic. Don't waste a step. I'll give it a shot. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
All I wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
Ready for you. Of course. Oh, yes.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
An ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous. Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out
little steps.
On my way. There's not much time. I have to get out of here now. Enough gallivanting. I need to get down from here.
What to do? What path lies before me?
As you wish. Very well.
Very well. Let's have a look.
Shame that monastery had to go up like that, taking my impeccable reputation for success with it. Now, have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank egg? My, how fortuitous! Jolly good show cracking through that creche. They had it guarded up to the gizzard. Our reward is most assuredly in order. You've proven an exceptionally efficient friend today. I hope we can work together again.
At the ready. Well, so much for peace.
Mine is the advantage.
stand in my way.
trust no one. Go. Yes, please.
Looking ahead. Open up. Light on my feet. That might be worth a look.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Very well.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistraril Idalion Thras Annas
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too The sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. and only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
You wish to speak? You wish to speak? It is lost to me. Lost to the world. Perhaps there'll be some way to unseal it in the future. Perhaps not. I do not know. All I can do for now is try do some good where I can. Try to help you.
Better not be cursed.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Lae'zel's mind collides with yours. The Crash's decimation commands her every thought.
Skvar! Kithmazathok! Gertarok Natorun. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. Vlaakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy. Yes, we, but mostly you. Just because the Aethys failed, because Vlaakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. Shkaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
Figure doesn't acknowledge your presence.
believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose. Why do you But now, in theory, then trust me. Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocent. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit, excellent. Now, shall we go? I'm ready. But maybe answers.
Tell me, what can I do for you? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlakith's trust. This was the only way. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, she's still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Karsivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose, To train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then...
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
with haste.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Looks like it succumbed to the curse before it died. I bet it was hell to kill.
Open up. Wonder what's past this.
Yes?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in. What's in here? A couple turns should do it.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. You don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see him. But I won't spoil the surprise. That's for Kansif. Head on in. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
What was it? What was what? Nothing. Just the dark.
True soul.
Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
The Weaver's servant. Abhorrent. And captivating.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
No flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. They wish to walk through the darkness alone. They are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows. Come back! They must keep up. The shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs.
Looks like an ambush.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Harpers, attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! We need that lantern!
We'll do it my way.
My fury.
the time.
Grab it!
Mutilate them.
Incredible. A light so radiant, not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Give me the lantern and follow. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing. Rotten swine.
Me, oh my, oh my.
No time to waste.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's move.
Set me free.
Another fight. Let's go.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
A tale for the ages.
Won't you help me?
Darkness.
Set me free.
It's cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
Anything straight. This place.
The light.
The very thoughts from
The curse cannot penetrate its glow.
Be quick. Let's find some prey.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another day, another fight.
This darkness. Too much. Like this.
Just need some light. Banish this darkness.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Me, oh my, oh my, oh me.
Have my attention.
Keep your distance down.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Lovely day, this. But now,
Looking ahead. Blackets will be done. I've got a long road ahead.
My, oh my, oh me.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures were well known among druidic circles for both their playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Oh please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, druid kind, please set me free.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
And she has such a way with words. All right, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I, once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for, other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject? I believe you. You never looked so beautiful as at the end of a stirring battle. Your cheeks flushed, gaze bright, muscles glistening. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so you must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Yes.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Anything of use? Breathe deep and move. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much fun?
Last scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you.
Something over there. with magic. Let's move.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
The lance board is set. I speak, they burn. This is good. Let's have a little fun.
Nothing important is ever easy. Survival is all that matters.
This way. Time for a new
Can't even catch my breath.
Victory's assured. the death.
One can't always be a gentleman. With haste.
Taking position.
Can't slow down.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
One would believe.
No one back home will ever believe this. If not over, then through. Step carefully. There's a trap.
At the ready. That way.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
upon it.
All right. What now? On my way.
Magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you have
What path lies before me?
Danse macabre.
Death is but a word away. There's blood in the air. Let's turn someone inside out.
Swift and lethal.
Let me recite their demise.
Time to strike.
What a day. Take two.
My wounds are too much to bear. What to do?
Another step forward.
Ready and willing. Don't touch me.
Very well. I have something to ask.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. You don't have to sign anything. Just help me find him. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. All in due time. But not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But, with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Assume nothing.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You could have helped the people in the Grove. But what then? The cultists' influence is growing by the day, and the road to Baldur's Gate is long. Your efficiency is to be commended. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Already feeling better.
Greeting. Shook. You believe you can survive without, as you say.
You wish to speak? It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for now. This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But if I succeed, if I break the curse, then perhaps there will be time for myself again. And for others. It is lost to perhaps not. Though there's also I help if I can join you and get close to Moonrise. But if we can find him, I can't live. Don't worry. If you find something, there'll be no firm. I studied the Shadow Curse. You wish to speak?
Greetings.
Long way from Waterdeep. Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
At the ready.
This place...
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? A fellow druid. She will want to meet you. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira! through the grapevine? Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. It'll hurt less if you hold still. Mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! Hold on, Jaheira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there, just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another. She's infected. Aye. But she's not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong. What in the hell is that thing? Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Mythdraenor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations! You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
This calls for careful footwork. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Patrols report more activity among the... Don't wander far.
friend. Very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you. For now, I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Ruin this mission, and the General will take your head. Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive. She's out there now, doing her moon magic and what have you. Keeps the curse away from the inn. Without her, everyone here, everyone scheming against General Ketherick, is done for.
Find out who it is and bring them to me.
I won't waste time in a petty tug of war. We'll do this together. We've got the cleric alone. Now's the time.
What path lies before me?
See any movement out there?
Very well.
You wish to speak?
What's inside?
Greetings. It is done. Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Sorry, if it costs me, it costs you.
Careful, I bite.
You.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
It ain't pretty, but it can take it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then. Worth examining.
No rest for the wicked, I
Blood,
see.
this is heavy.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking, if you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Watching us.
Well, hello.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Oh, I would have had something for you, but it seems to have up and disappeared. Sorry.
Can't give up now.
Yeah. There's more where that.
Need to find a way forward.
Sure I care for the way that ox is looking at me.
I want to have a word.
No, incapable.
Son, we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. Don't wander far. We need to talk.
My old friend, very good to see you again. Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you. You're lying.
The soldier tries to force his way into your mind, searching for answers.
Enough games. We have other business here. I have orders from General Thorm in Moonrise Towers. We can work together. I don't mind sharing the Absolute's glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive. The General speaks for the Absolute, and I don't question the Absolute. Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you. am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira has sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Marcus, what's wrong?
Isabel, I've just gotten word. I need you to come with me. Jaheira's orders.
Come with you? Where?
Let's do this. Remember, Ketheric wants her alive.
What the hell's is going on? You're one of them! Both of you! What fools you both are! Ketheric will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Come along, Isabel. Let's go.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Very well.
outflank, outsmart.
My path be true.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
Moving.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
With haste. I will be but an illusion.
A hidden threat.
The General will be pleased if you go private.
They will never bid them.
I just want a little look.
Stead.
On the move.
Long, Isabel.
Over here.
Another fight. Let's go.
I strike with precision.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Your penance will be paid now. The absolute will not.
My path be true.
Go for the throat. Moving.
Time for a new approach. One can't always be a gentleman. In striking distance.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
The dance macabre.
Best be on my way.
Dice roll in my favor. sorcery. Please, Mistra.
Time for a cuddle. Outmaneuver them.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Time to move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The lance board is set.
Shall we cut and run? Now this. Into the shadows.
Make way.
Where do I go from here? At the ready.
Unleash me. Good move, maybe.
Taste my fury.
Let's have some courage. Don't linger. Leave no trace.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What fools these mortals be.
Some blood. We'll do it my way. How about this?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let me recite their demise. Oh, yes.
They were never.
Well, so much for peace. Very well. Open up. Anything of use? Don't give me trouble now. Might be useful.
Greeting. Chuk. You believe you can, as you say.
You wish to speak? It is lost. Perhaps not. But if we can... Don't worry. I'd rather the shadow
Always at your side.
Greetings. It is done.
Some rest's better than none.
Which way to the nearest library?
Assume nothing.
Let's move.
What's up, guys? It's Smith in Baldur. He becomes a you need to complete the and basically you'll find a guy that's knocked out. You will need to help him come quite far into the game. This is like the 3rd or 4th map, I think, in the Shadowlands. And basically you'll find a guy that's knocked out. You will need to help him come back to his senses. I don't want to give any more details than that because it's quite a big point in the story. It's a huge point in the story, so I don't want to say any more than that. So what you have to do is progress through the main story until you This is where you completed his quest and woken him up. Get back to the game.
so that's progress.
Eager for battle.
At the ready.
Let's be quick.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no domain. Dost thou require...
Vlaakith's will be done. We must speak.
Thou walkest alone. Thou and dost thou require a new? Thou hast. Dost thou Thou hast broken thy oath. Before I can aid thee.
Oathbreaker. What do you... It is first. You must pay the agreed price. Material side. Do you wish to pay? The price is paid. Tell me. Why do you wish to reclaim your oath? A higher purpose. Kneel. You swear to deliver righteous retribution. The oath of vengeance.
Repositioning.
Fate. Dost thou require?
Fate dost thou require as the...
Go. Let's hope for gold.
Waterdeep. Right away. Yes, why not?
get going. If not over, then through.
Seems you've pushed your...
On my way.
Onward.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Shall be done.
Invasion of fear.
Keep them guessing.
Death. Taking position.
ready and willing.
Light on my feet.
What now?
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Should mind my step.
Dead bird. Even wings can't lift you out of these damned shadows.
Don't mind if I do. What's in here? Still breathing, despite everything. Here goes nothing.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Tollhouse, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
No time to rest.
Lo puedes Kittius!
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
You'll find Z'rell in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Our path leads to Z'rell. Let us not keep her waiting.
Praise the Absolute.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more potent.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
If you have coin, then show it. Get moving, will you?
This close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
sister.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. Yeah. They're deadweight. Not real believers, like us. Thank you, true soul. In her name. Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
What, the shadows? Is death out there without a guide?
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Of course. Of course.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
The true soul who retrieved Isabel. Good of you to make yourself known.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you? Alas, it's the best option we have.
Mercy, General! Please!
Kill them. Quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. They've proven themselves reliable.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
No choice but to keep going.
No gloom, all doom. The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya!
Sounds like fun.
Trust no one.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At least things have stayed interesting. Anything of use? Another step forward.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Oh, gracious one. It is a pleasure to be in your mighty sanctum.
This is the seat of the Absolute's power. Whatever the heart is, it's connected to this place somehow. I must find out.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected.
The seat of the Absolute, and the source of our altered tadpoles. Stay your blade when you're able. Interrogate who you can. Answers first, bloodshed later.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the Absolute. The war camps are full to bursting.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So do I. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You have used the wizard well. But the desperate one who would love such a pathetic man must hunger for greater delights deep down. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
Her presence fills your mind, caressing, stroking, kissing, then clawing, biting, cutting. Your pulse races, your heart strains. Then, as suddenly as it began, the pain becomes overwhelming pleasure.
She gave me the power to delight with a thought. Or to kill. So stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor. Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
What's up for discussion?
My old friend, thanks for your help with Isabel. The General was most pleased. Don't worry, I gave you some credit.
Something over there. Open up. Can't keep me out. Let's see.
I see you've taken it upon yourself to rescue Isabel for General Thorm, and before I even ordered you to do so. Trying to make me look bad, true soul? Rescued, abducted, pleasure, pain. All a matter of perspective. This is where she belongs, with General Thorm. And this is where you belong, standing before me, ready to do more of the Absolute's work. General Thorm has his precious cleric of Selûne by his side, but he's still short a necromancer. Balthazar is still missing. Your success with Isabel will count for little if you don't find him.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get moving.
When we win, they'll be looking up to make us lords.
Aye.
Araj Reupload, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Come back any... The reaction failed. Perhaps we can pawn it off as a luck potion.
Promise! The absolute power god! She belongs to everyone.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Tollhouse, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I'm sure a place like this has spirits aplenty.
Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go next!
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Near to bursting. The next few sips could be his last.
Go on, drink! Make it drunk! Be drunk! You and I both! To our good health! Such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Tell me the story. A fable. A saga. Delight me. The devil is as he does. Promises, poetry, a story musty as must. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement. What do you say? Sounds like you can stand me around, or seven. But later, you ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again! Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Drink it in, toss it down, lap it up. More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastards,